Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing today? I get some jammies and I'll welcome on everybody in. Whoop, whoop, boom. There you go. I'm going to just tweak my mic just a wee little bit. There you go. Just the ever so slightly, just the ever so smallest tweak on this mic is so tricky, chat. Oh no, you had a rough day? No. I hope you are settled in now after work. I don't know if you've done your shower yet. I hope you did it. Usually, I like to take extra long hot showers. Ooh, Taco Tuesday sounds really good. Yeah. Speaking of Taco Tuesday, I didn't have tacos today per se. I'm trying to remember what the food is. It's like a soup with beef tripe in it. Like this reddish soup with beef tripe. I didn't eat a lot of it. It was just I kind of like dipped it with the tortilla with some lime, cilantro, and onion. I'm saving it for dinner, but it was pretty good. I had a little bit of that and then a bowl of edamame. I still have some edamame with me, so we have snack routines. I get to have that, and then a bowl of cereal. Yeah. Taco sounds so good right now. Oh man, especially with beef tongue. Ooh, some cooked beef tongue sounds super good. Good morning, princess. Is that a melon float? Yes, it is a melon. It is a melon float indeed. Yes, I think that sounds about right. Yes. Yes. I think that is it, twin. So hi, Kitty. Thanks for coming in. All right, let me welcome on everyone. I see Cosmic, Bitter, Twin, and Kitty, and Buttface. Hello, hello. Yeah, Menudo sounds about right. That's their username. I don't want to call them stupid. So I just call them Buttface instead. I don't know if it's any nicer, but listen, I'm in a lose-lose situation right now. It's like I'm trying to park myself, get myself a little more comfortable to not be in a shrimp position to draw. My stomach is still kind of settling. I have no issues with your name. Hi, Dean. That better be towards Bitter, not me. Look what you did, Bitter. Look what you did. You made Buttface cry. I'm gonna just load up my references for this while we chat on in here. Did you get some proper rest, Neen? I've noticed lately you've been having some interesting sleeping time schedules. Been up pretty late. It's fixed for the most part? What do you mean the most part? What do you mean by that? I have a migraine. My beefing migraine medicines. Just tired all the time. Oh, dang, that's rough. Do you know what triggers your, like, if there is there like a certain thing that triggers your migraines, or it's just RNG, just bad RNG? Just pure RNG. That's crazy. There has to be a way to like minimize the triggers. That's so unfortunate. Bad falls of the chat. I think that didn't help. I can't say if that helps or makes it worse, but that kind of sounds like that might be a factor to consider. Aloki, did you work today, dearie? Ooh, 1 second. Ooh. Just had like a random little pinch in my, just above my wrist. That was weird. You'd never get issues like that. I'm gonna stretch my wrist for a second. Luckily not. Stayed home all day and just rotted a 2 times down the same set of stairs, and 1 time it was the back. The other just barely missed my eye. Had stitches and staples. Oh my gosh, Dean. Oh my gosh, you gotta be careful, dear. Look what you did better. Hi, Pacho. You're under 3. That makes it not any better. That doesn't make it much better, Dean. Oh my goodness gracious. Half joking. Har har har. Hi, Nutty. Really ought to be careful. Goodness. Were you able to get a spot yesterday? Oh, are you talking about Sanjapan? The Sanjapan applications? I did register quite early on. I just have to wait till the results, so to speak. But my I did successfully register a application, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Very nervous and excited. It's very much the Hunger Games for that con. So let the games begin. Basically. Wrong way. I think definitely the next goal will probably be just trying to also I'm gonna try to register for some Love and Deep Space Cup sleeves as well. So we'll see how it goes with that as well. So Caleb's birthday is coming up in June, so there's gonna be some Caleb events. So we'll see how that goes for that one. I'll just pull my Addie reference to the side here, just so we can have her on hand. Was it June 13th is Caleb's birthday? It's June 13th, right? I think. You know, if that time is Caleb being Gemini energy, you know what? It kind of makes sense. I can see it. I'm trying. Okay, I really am trying not to be one of those like astrologers. It's like, oh my god, yeah, he's so a Gemini. Yeah, I can see it. I totally can see it. Yeah. He's such a Gemini, chat. Says a lot. Says a lot, chat. Let's see. I have some like really cool, funky backgrounds I can put in here. That's like all nice and starry theme. I wanted to try for this. Oh, really? Oh, how cute. See if we can change the color on this. I will say I'm so trying not to be delulu, but the fact that Silas is an Aries is highly compatible with my symbol. But I digress. We're good. I digress. Totally. I'm gonna be so normal about this. I know there's people who actually do take astrology compatibilities very seriously. Which I feel like Loki should be taking with a grain of salt. But it's not just like astrology Western, but I know in Chinese culture, it's people take Chinese astrology super seriously, or like I think like also what in Japan blood type compatibility is also a thing as well. You know, so it's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna rasterize it so we can change the colors. June birthdays unite. Hi Zuja. Yeah, I could have sworn. Wait, Zuja, did you change your username recently? Am I going crazy? Unfortunately, we are the same exact person. Honestly, that makes sense. He's an Aries. Really? I'm imagining it. Okay, I'm just tweaking. Got it. Okay. Oh wait, that's kind of a look actually though. Wait. Without the colors looks really nice. Wait. It's pretty aesthetic. Kinose. Right now I'm just getting like that nice retro color palette aesthetic that I'm liking, and we're gonna go in with the shadows and shading. Just figuring it out. But yeah, aside from having, I guess I had a big lunch because like my tummy is kind of still just registering what I even ate right now. So it's feeling a little. I feel full. I feel full. But I did have like cereal, edamame, and then some of that menudo soup. So definitely, I think that's a lot of food. Oh yeah, and before I forget, I need to also add in her earrings and her sunglasses. Those are important. Jokes? Wait, with about what I ate? Hmm? But it's just cereal. Cereal, soup, and tamame. Eh? Is Cosby the only one in chat that thought of a joke? Or is Cosby just tweaking? Alright, Cosby, I guess you're just tweaking. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside. You know what? Keep, that's okay. It's okay. You keep that You keep that mindset. You keep resting. You deserve it. Oh, did I add sunglasses? Oh, I did. And I added a straw. Okay, fair enough. That helps. Now we just gotta add in the earrings. Ow! Who did that? Who done did that? Oh, it's you. You did it. You did that. You absolutely did. Wait, it's actually a really cute emote though. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. I can't upset that. I can't upset that little bean. Oh man, I have to actually accurately. You're lucky that emote's giving you immunity. I still don't get it, Cosmic. I'll use my advantages. It actually still was really cute though. What the heck? Because I'm truly fired then. Or tired? Tired, right? I don't think that's helping your case either way. Okay, we're gonna go and put all these into one folder and then we're gonna mask it all out. Anything interesting for today's stream or for everyone's day? So I don't know. I'm kind of just stuck with doing boring administration work. It's kind of like a necessary evil, so to speak. I've got yeah, it's just a lot of desktop work lately. But good news is I'm almost up to date with basically just setting up all the updates for the online shop. So y'all will be able to access getting the new Addy prints. But I'm going to make those only available on my Ko-fi store just because I feel like the Ko-fi store would be more advantageous to use something like that. Well as I'm going to be updating so that way the Chibi Doki Shaker Charm, the Kenji Shaker Charm, basically all of the VTuber, Love and Deep Space, and Pokemon stuff. So the new Mega Evolution charms are going to be available on my Etsy since they would be more beneficial for Etsy. And the strictly Addy stuff will be available only on Ko-fi. Still kind of like figuring out how to navigate Etsy better. It's a word jumble. Sweet dear child, please get some rest. It's definitely that today has definitely been absolutely taking advantage of your poor self. Let's see, I'm gonna go and make a folder just for glasses. There we go. And we're gonna put in our little sparkles. But yeah, I'm also slowly but surely just also getting stuff ready for the upcoming Donathon stream. I'm trying to get. I know we had still there's like a month before we begin, but there's just stuff that I have to start now, just so nothing gets rushed, so to speak. This one's today's mess up leads to tomorrow's BS next. Oh, now question: was it your fault? You know what I'm really doing? I have a symmetry tool. Just delete that ruler and just play with this. The inspector changed his mind. So wait, you're telling me you had a situation where you just did like a bunch of work and the inspector just looked at everything and go, you know what? Scrap that. I changed my mind. Because if so, that's mighty unfortunate. There we go. Then we're going to add in our sun glasses, polarized lenses. Go and then put this underneath here. We're gonna do nice pink lenses. Oh, wait. This needs to be in front, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. Kind of basically said, I know I passed you. Passed you on this the first 30 times. Should have said something around the third time, but you could do this as well. That's crazy. That's frustrating. You basically had the okay, asked multiple times if it was okay. They said it was, and they come back and say, you know what? I mean, I guess it's better than, better late than ever, I guess. Still. The handover's on Monday. Oh, Jesus. How many hours in were you, like, already in on the project? see if I change the. Let's do that one. It was a vivid light. Okay. Since last November. I'm sorry. You're telling me you've been working on it since November and the deadline is by Monday? Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Oh man. Okay, I can see. Yeah, I'm seeing. I see the vision. I see the issue. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's. Ugh. I might need an F in the chat for that one. You know what? There's still time. To be fair, is there any way to just blame the inspector on that though? I know at the end of the day, it's still gonna affect like whatever company's reputation it is, but like, damn, that's so awful. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna go with like a full hard sell type of shading this time. I'm gonna go for like a hybrid approach. Right. Honestly, with some extra lane weight, this kind of slaps already. That's a look. I'm gonna probably just make this just a tinge bit more saturated. Let me think here. Where's the straw? There it is. All right. Add in a new line. We're gonna add in our shadows. I'm gonna do like a nice pink shadow. Okay, I'm gonna create a mask. And now we're gonna just create our shadows. $1,200 kind of. I can see he passed it before. I wasn't even there to be looking at it. He passed it without looking at it? Bro, how unprofessional is this inspector? What the heck? Nah, do you have any way to make him liable for his negligence? Is there any way to backtrack like his records to make sure that like he could be liable for this type of negligence? Because that's bad. That makes the fact that this is gonna make your company look bad, and it's because of the inspector's fault. There has to be a way to pin the issue on the inspector. No, he passed it, but today he was looking at something else, saw it, and said, "Oh, I want this now." Still, that's highly irresponsible. I don't know how big of a backtrack that is, but that's still extremely irresponsible of them to say when the deadline is Monday. You get what I mean? You're gonna need something to like use as a receipt being like, hey, we had the okay recent like from up until this point. If we can't finish it at this turnaround time, please, understand it's not because of us, but this dumbass. Yeah, I'm just, there has to be a way to make that inspector like liable. There's no way. There's no shot. One of the important things in the workplace to do is always make sure that your own hide is taken care of at the bottom line. And if you have something that is like a big decision like that, always have that always have that in writing or some sort of recorded in a sense. I don't trust verbal related stuff anymore. People always like to backtrack on their word and then they put the blame on you. He isn't liable, unfortunately. That's what he says goes. All we can tell is the vendor that will do it best, but it has to be done. What do you mean he isn't liable, but what he says goes? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense, Cosmic. You're telling me you have to follow what he says, but he's not liable? That's crazy. That's crazy. If a fire happens and their insurance wants to go after him, but I as installer is much easier. Oh my, I'm so frustrated for you. It's so genuinely frustrating. Oh my gosh, he could absolutely fuck you over then if he wanted to. Oh my gosh, he could have absolutely just been harassing the hell out of you, just making you do all this extra work then. Like, I'm in my legal right to do so. So you don't mess with the fire marshal. Duly noted. God damn. That is. I didn't think it was gonna be that much of a hassle. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. But from what I know from you, Cosmic, you're very dutiful with your job. And I respect that. I feel like whenever you think of work, you remind me of I had a friend who was like super into cutting trees on Arcade, and so every time they saw a tree, they're just like, "Oh, oh man, do you know how many farm plots on Arcade I can make out of all these trees together?" I feel like that's gonna be you whenever you look at like light fixtures / like sprinklers, and you're just like, "Oh man, they could have done a better job with this installation." It's ready to pull a 14-hour day yesterday if they ask. Oh my gosh, that comes with overtime pay, right? I feel bad for people who are salary based because, like, yeah, you get you get a nice a nice stable salary, but at the same time, overtime, yeah, that don't exist with those setups. I do that whenever I walk into a building, and yes, that would be some double time. Hey, that's something at least. It was like just a slight silver lining, so to speak. Oh, from Uma? Oh, from Iruma. Oh. Wait, they actually have. Wait, where are the pledges from? Where did you buy them from? I didn't even know Iruma had official merch. That was so long ago. It completely flew over me. Oh, it's official. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dean. There's a lot of pop-up keys. Oh, mine is not, though. Oh, okay. Oh. I have a soft spot for Idama. I feel like that's such a I wouldn't say underappreciated, but to be fair, I rarely ever see Idama cosplayers / Idama merch. But I feel like people like this show. I just feel like it's definitely under, like, how should I explain it? I wouldn't say underappreciated. It was kind of like a surprise banger. It's a sleeper show. I would say, yeah. It's definitely a sleeper show. I feel like not a lot of people talk about Idama, even though I'd say I think it's good. I wouldn't hype it up to being like it's goated, but it definitely, there's definitely a lot of people who enjoy the show, including myself. I love the school president. She's so cool. That's goals right there, man. Get you a girly pop who can be both a maiden at heart, but also kick your ass. Swooning. Hi, Volt. Getting Mitra Ameri lore in the manga right now. Good. She's one of my favorite characters. Came with clothing. I just have to dress them up. Oh, it reminds me of the there was a Lucifer doll I have that's from, I think, Plushy Wonderland. That's where it's from, Plushy Wonderland. But yeah, he did also come in nude that came with like a set of clothes that you have to put him on. And it also came in with horns and wings that are detachable as well. Very cute. Gotta feed myself and the pups. Yeah, get yourself better settled, Cosmic. Yeah, why don't you get yourself a nice treat as well? If there's any like dessert in the fridge or freezer, or maybe any cookies, go treat yourself. You deserve it today, dear. Plush Wonderland. Ah, that's why. Okay, they're Tanta, but didn't get it. His fit at that time. Ah, okay, fair enough. I like that brand. I say, to be fair, I think it's cuter than like the makeshift dolls. I feel like it's just a stylistic choice for me personally. Yeah, I think that's just like a style preference. I have been like, again, aside from like Nui dolls for like Addie, I've been I've been seeing like other artists doing like really cute like lads dolls, and I've just been ever so tempted to like low-key get one for myself, but I'm just like, no, I don't need it. It's not necessary. You don't design your own. You know, that's true. That's true. I would have to think what would be like the theme set, bro. I have so I've been waiting for a multi banner that I can lock in on, because like the last banner I really wanted to do like a set, but I just couldn't at the time because I was so swamped, was the spring banner. This new banner coming in, I have so many ideas I want to do. Future funk. Yeah, you know what? And you're so right. It's future funk. You get me so well. Yeah, it's totally future funk instead of future funk. Oh my goodness, I could totally see like cyberpunk love and deep space. I could totally see that. Hi, CVAG. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I honestly, I think low key, it'd be fun to make like kind of parodies of the Live and Deep Space Boys, but with not just like necessarily the future funk aesthetic, but like you know that specific aesthetic you see like the 80s karaoke cutscenes where they're running along the beach or they're doing like romantic stuff as you sing in karaoke with like the yellow karaoke lyrics. I want to do like something in like that range. I think that would be really funny as like an illustration series. Interstellar 5555 style? Let me look that up. What that? Oh, the Daft Punk music video. Oh. Hey, Morning Light. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make it so that we have like this nice open space right here for either like the BRB text, or we can have a nice little space right here to put in all of our fan art that we received for Addie. How are you? I could totally see something like this in this style before the Cosmic Arrows. Yeah, the Arrows, Throne of Arrows. I think that's what it's called. That the recent anniversary banner from last December. I could definitely see it in this. It'd be a very niche approach, but I'm not against it. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? You get the follow. Keep up this art. Inspired. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. We've got a lot of variety here. It's one of the many styles I like doing. Are you also a VTuber as well? It's always nice to meet other VTubers. like this new brush. The only downside is that it's only good for creating initial shadows. Aside from that, I'm still trying to figure out the blending process of this brush. It's a little tricky. It's very finicky when you mix it with like another color. But I think it's really great for creating base shadows like this. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of dreading these next few months because I'm thinking to myself, oh man, I have such a healthy new schedule. It's gonna be great. I don't have to worry about cons until at least July, or like my next table leaving until like possibly like February, like not February, September with San Japan if I get in. Oh, we're gonna be so big chilling. And then this banner comes in and I'm just like, oh no, I have a lot of merch I'm gonna have to make. It's time. Because this is gonna be the banner. Like, oh, perfect. I could make a Daki set. But I still gotta finish the other boys first. This time, I'm gonna be very forgiving, and I'm gonna work on Xavier first for the next set. Just so Xavier has something while I'm trying to finish Zane. We're gonna reverse the order for the other set. I think like one of the artists I also, oh man, it's such a shame. I really wanted to see this artist that was coming in May. Henri, there you go. Basically the one that's saying I Can't Stop the Loneliness, the City Pop song. Oh my gosh, I really want to go see her live. Hi Kanya, hello. Wait, why did the cat stare? What happened? Pourquoi? I'm gonna backtrack a second, and I'm just gonna go back here and just create a gradient effect. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna lean back just a little bit. I'm not like too hard on my shrimp position today, which is good. Today I kind of just focus on stretching today, just so my hips are definitely feeling way better than the weekend. I could actually like lift my legs pretty nicely now. Remind me, chat, if you guys come to my Ring Fit stream or my For Fitness Friday, remind me to switch out some of my exercises just so we have like a different variety of focus. Just so we're not so like heavy core based this time. I know we were pretty all rounded because we did a lot of arms and core. So I'm going to try my best to do a little more legs that kind of hit more on my lower half of my legs. Gonna have to switch things up. I forgot one of the care package stretches. No, you're fine. Thank you. I'll stretch my wrist right now. I was actually stretching them a little earlier today because it's not necessarily tense. It's just because I've been doing a lot of like desktop work, non-drawing related desktop work. It's so boring, chat, but I have to do it. You know what I low-key want to do as like a forearm exercise? I always thought it was really cool to see that one exercise rep where the person is basically kind of like spearing their hands into a bucket of grains. It's either like a bucket of sand or a bucket of grains. And apparently that really builds your forearms. Oh, it was rice. Okay. I think it's really cool. I kind of want to train. I want to train my grip again. Because I used to do push-ups on my fingertips when I was a kid. Want to redevelop those muscles once more. Powdered tungsten. Wait, is that a real thing? Powdered tungsten? I only know about the tungsten cube because of my friend Sino Square. Is that really a thing? Hold on, I'm gonna darken this purple because it just needs to be a bit darker. A little more in the indigo range. There you go. Same thing for this color. Add some saturation. A little more on the blue end. There you go. The bucket will weigh 200 pounds. You can get tungsten buckshot for guns. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I've ever seen videos where it's on the grain side of things. Will it hurt your skin? Like, will it irritate your skin doing something like that? I'm sure it's like something like it's like a fine powder of a sense. It's just heavier, right? Armor piercing bullets with tungsten. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a very versatile tool. Or we hurt to some extent. Imagine the gains. I feel like for something like that, it's kind of like a martial arts thing where you slightly break down you slightly break down your body in order for your but like just so ever so slightly so your body heals itself to be tougher and stronger. That's what it reminds me of. Hmm. I heard that making microfractures in the bones can help with reconstruction, but you can also get bone spurs, arthritis, and chronic pain. Ah, guess that's the drawback. Gotta risk it for that biscuit, am I right? Is the biscuit worth it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I did not mean to use that color. Made some making egg sandwiches with them. Oh, they made sourdough? That's so sweet. What a luxury. Mention cooking is perhaps my best skill. Depends if you consider watching TV or listening to people yap a skill. I mean, you did say you went to culinary. You took culinary classes, I believe, in a previous stream. Honestly, I think cooking is a definitely a necessary skill that I feel like a lot of people take for granted. For sure. Blacksmithing, welding, cooking. I was an EMT in high school. And I was an orderly and a surgery center for a bit. What is an orderly? What made you stop wanting to go to medical school? I personally was also interested in being in the medical field myself since I was fascinated by the body. Not in like a psychopathic way, but it's just I had a relative who was also a doctor, and I was very kind of like desensitized to gore on the get go because of them. But unfortunately, I was shockingly discouraged to go to medical school. Basically, a janitor that moves patients when people need help. You wait, o- overqualified for medical school? Huh? I've never heard orderly as a title before. That's interesting. Masu, hi. I always discourage going to medical school, not school in general. Medical school. I know it's a crazy thing to say, but it's true. What's up, Boshu? So my mother basically grew up with this relative that became a doctor and saw the many hardships that they went to while they were a doctor. And so my mother didn't want me to go through the same issues. So she's just like, that's a very great thing to want to do, sweetie. But I'm going to tell her right now, you're not going to enjoy it. You're not going to be happy. And also, my mom became super squeamish due to this relative as well. So, like, I don't mind like gore and all that. My mom, if she sees raw meat in the fridge or sees like a sight of blood, she will faint. How's everything going? Doing okay. Just working on my BRB screen. Got a 1490 on the SATs, and the prem program required a 1500. They were like, you applied late, so we couldn't make an exception. Was there no way to apply the next year for that? Oh, you did? Oh, which tab, Neen? Nice. There's no girl dinner today. Phew. Give me a few days. Give me a few days on that, boys, too. We're going to have a full feast coming up on the 30th. Wait, what day is on the 30th? Oh, no. I just realized we're going to be playing Fatal Frame. Do you guys mind if I take, like, a little segment break to roll for Love and Deep Space since the new banner's coming out on the 30th? You guys won't mind that, right? Right? I just want to roll for it. I won't read the card. Please. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold myself back not rolling. There are things you could do as a doctor that aren't gory or bloody. I told my mom this, but yeah, it's because of the fact that where my mother came from, doctors were very well rounded. I'm talking like my relative was a doctor for a village, and so the way my mother was raised, watching this relative be a doctor, it was basically like they did everything. They were the all rounder. That they were like the only medical source of the village at the time. So very much a jack of all trades. And that was like the I wouldn't say stigma, but that's like the mentality she had. Not that they said that. I just didn't go to school there. I was thinking about becoming a neurosurgeon. Now I watch TV expertly. Wasn't there like no other medical school options at the time, or was it just too far to go to a different one? I'm so shocked. You know what emoji you should have done was just you rubbing your hands with a devilish grin. Oh, you mean rubbing my hands like a fly? Yeah. Oh, a therapist. Hey, welcome back. Oh, the best experience. I guess just lost momentum, became depressed, didn't feel like going to school anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I always tell people it's never too late to go back. I remember when I was in college, there was like people in their 40s who were still like, pursuing it, and they were going really ham at it. So I know it could be quite depressing to not start soon just because of how long it takes to become a doctor. But you can always do something else in the medical field. Oh, you can't be a surgeon with unsteady hands. Oh, that's fair. That's a shame. You should get yourself a treat, Cosmic. Unfortunately, I feel like something like that, it's kind of hard to bypass something like that. Even if you take in an internship or become like or you get a mentor of sorts. I don't think there's really any way to like work around that, so to speak. Gigi subs ramen. Oh, what flavor did you get? What the? That's cool. Are those any good? I know I feel like we've had a previous like talk about that. I have yet to have tried them myself. It's beef. Oh, with that a master's degree? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'm pretty good at it, at least for the average person in crisis. Oh, well, at least that just means you're a great person to go to talk to. Mm-hmm. But for the curry one, it's good. I like curry one's also nice. I feel like it's really hard to mess up curry. So flavorful. Let me see. I'm gonna make it just slightly darker. Here we go. It's better. And then we're gonna desaturate it. I do like to listen after a bunch of years of personal experience in listening. I feel like I've gotten pretty decent. See? I'm sure friends really appreciate you. I'm gonna put this in front of the line art. There you go. What friends? Oh, you're so silly. You're so silly, Seabag. You're silly. I'm calling BS on that. a few. Most of them don't need or want me to weigh in. So I talk to strangers online and help them. Oh, I see. Would you think I had friends? Was it like eloquence or perhaps my charming disposition? I would say the latter, perhaps, yes. You know, to be fair, I feel like there are occasions when friends vent, they just want someone to listen to them. So I totally understand when like you're just trying to help by offering advice, but it just backfires. When they start and they just want to say, "Damn, that sucks." I feel like it's better just to like listen to be like, "Hey, I'm sorry to hear, but I'm here for you if you need it," so to speak. And then there's also because like I feel like that at least saying something like that is better in that same spectrum. Oof. I remember, people who are like who just want people to listen, and then they would just respond saying "oof," and I've heard people being like, "Oh, well then I'm not gonna talk to you anymore." Then I'm just like, "You just want me to listen? What do you want me to say? You put me on the spot here. Damned if I do, damned if I don't." So there's like that fine balance of like being engaged, but not too disengaged. Yeah, it's definitely a fine balance. Slowly improving how to help listen to my friends. Sometimes asking questions to help understand them better, so they feel heard. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point too. Asking questions helps, kind of really helps solidify that you are listening. That's very true. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to go back here as well and create another. I have to create a little purple gradient here because I have a purple gradient around the boobage area. There you go. And then we'll add sparkles. Communication is key. Communication is importanto. Truly, it is or importanto. Hi. What is up? I'm gonna actually create a section. I'm gonna create a separate layer, and I'm going to. Oh, wait, that kind of slaps actually. But I'm gonna reset this, and I'm gonna just use this specifically just for hair details. I'm gonna create several of the complicated shapes on the hair. Wait a minute, you can draw? I know, wow. Surprise! Are you impressed? It's crazy, I know. So you help him rationalize in a sense. You know, I used to do a habit like that where shocker, Chad. I don't get me wrong, I did have friends, but I never had friends to like actually kind of vent to, so to speak. So me being the sad little sad sap artist I am, I actually used to have OCs I create to be like my little council of emotions. Basically, before uh, what was that one movie, the one Pixar movie with all the different feelings personified? Inside Out, yes. So before Inside Out was a thing, this was like many years before this. I actually made different OCs that personified different emotions of me, and I had them speak in a nice little council table whenever a problem arose. And I would basically just draw them being like, what do y'all think about this situation, huh? What does the council think? Hi, Sydney. Hello, hello. Give me a shout for Sydney. Pat, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just working on some nice new assets for the upcoming Donathon stream coming up. Which reminds me, Sydney, you don't have to answer this. I was wondering if I could possibly, I I guess I'll just message myself. I was like wondering if I could befriend or at least like add Lucy Bubs on Discord later. So I wanted to add you, Lucy, and the other Debbie Pack peeps for like a possible collab in the near future. But I could probably message you on that. I don't want to put you on the spot. Hi, Fallen. Oh, you were streaming. Hey, hey, hey. Give you a shout out for our raider, please. What were you doing, Fallen? Okay. Okay, Sini. I don't want to. I I'm just twiddling. I'm just looking like the shy people. I have to consult the council after conferring 30 minutes. Conferring for 30 minutes, we have come to the conclusion that our time is best used by eating half a gallon of ice cream and watching 4 movies consecutively. Oh goodness. Would it be better if it were concurrently? I mean, it's been. I rarely watch a movie nowadays, so I feel like it would be refreshing. Playing some Metal Gear Rising and then moved to a wee bit of Minecraft. Vanilla or modded? I had to send a message for like 5 times for my message to go through. Oh, was it like a connection issue? My brother doesn't understand that you have to update the PC sometimes. I've been installing updates for 2 days and they aren't done yet. 200 gigabytes of updates? Update half of the Steam library. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Well, thank you for the wrist stretch. I'll do that in just a moment. The chainsaw man, me. Where and how recent was this? Oh, then I have not. I'm sorry. So sick like a dog, but at least I'm burning a lot of calories. Huh? No, I believe it was in the sorry, my brain's farting. The Astraya cluster. I'm actually gonna go up here. Oh, I just realized this needs to be fixed. There we go. Go over here, and I gotta color my nails. Oh, on the same channel. Oh, okay. We didn't know that. I only know about the mic one in crossovers. Oh, I still think about the landline mic. The payphone mic. I haven't been in a payphone in so long. Goodness. Imagine streaming from a payphone. We could do that one time, maybe as an event stream. That could be a fun idea, actually. I just be stuck inside a payphone booth, and then what's the time limit before having to put more coins in? We could probably have a timer, like whatever how long it is to like insert more coins. Chad has to put bits in just to keep the conversation on the payphone going. That'd be funny. Oh, I have a personal Discord now. I guess I never updated from my Twitch page since I usually have people ask about it on my command. Completely forgot about that link. My bad. There you go. Microphone of giant quartz crystal. You could be a baller wizard calling the homies from your crystal. Ooh, that sounds cool. dropped by. Crystal warped in wires. The group to say new mic and call him the shittiest sound system known to man. You know what it reminds me of? I feel like it's like the mic version of a cyberdeck. I'm seeing that trending a bit lately, where they use like a Raspberry Pi piece, and then they just build up together like a mini console slash like PC, mini PC. Very impressive what people can cook up with. Hi, Kulai. So you watched him so much a while back. I feel like that's something he would do. Oh yeah, 100%. What is up, Kulog? Actually, I'm gonna put it on top of the shadow because it's gonna be a light source, kind of, sort of, kind of. Pretty sure it's feasible. I know you can use quartz resonance to make a speaker mic. The trick is getting it on your PC. True. Say something he could do, more like something he would do than someone make it shock you if he didn't speak. Ah, yes. There's the good old Michael Reeves twist to it. Find a poor sap to be the experiment, not him shocking himself. Oh my god, my brain's farting all of a sudden. What was I doing? Oh my gosh, what was I doing just now? Oh, right. Pink lining. Just need to go above the line work. Above the line where you go. Here we go. Ooh, a paper cup and string. Oh, Balrog's waking up from his nap. Yeah, he's waking up. Spaghetti noodles is the mic. Oh. This is getting like cyber deck territory, but with mics. Hi, Miso. How are you? Did you just I think yeah, we already said you signed up yesterday, right, Miso? Let the games begin. Oh, I had to sneeze all of a sudden. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. You know, my only disguise glasses instead of massive nose. Oh my gosh, those disguise noses. That's funny. Hi, Mr. Doctor. 10? Yeah. We're gonna go that way. There's a better sense of depth. Alright, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna just take a small break. I'm gonna refill my water cup and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I also got myself some ice cream because it's starting to get a little warm in my room. I'm gonna cool myself down with an ice cream sandwich. It's a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. With like a chocolate, like a soft chocolate cookie. Oh, what kind of flavors do you like making, Seabag? Oh man, Ninja Creamies are so cool because you can make so many macro friendly, and how should I explain it? Definitely better for you ice creams. Do you go through that much ice cream, Seabag? Why do you have something like that to make ice cream? I feel like it's a bit overkill unless you're like, gonna sell it. Oh shoot, hey Seb. You're alive. What's up? Taking a small ice cream break. Let me see. Did you say what flavors? Custom flavors you've never had and vanilla. Oh, like okay. All right, Seabag. I may not have had the flavors, but I would still like to know what kind of flavors we're talking about.
Oh yeah, I have bitter. They would make different like wood flavor ice creams. Yes, I have seen that before. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have seen those, yeah. I've made cherry. I've had that. Strawberry vanilla, orange blossom. I've had that. Pecan candy. I have actually had pecan, like candied pecan ice cream. My favorite ice cream flavor. If I had to choose like strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, I like vanilla. But my two favorite flavors, number one, lavender and honey, or two, pistachio nut. Yes, I've had orange blossom. Mm-hmm. Quite refreshing. My local ice cream store, it's called Salt and Spoon. I think that's what it's called. They do seasonal ice cream flavors every month, and one of the flavors was they had orange blossom ice cream. Mm-mm-mm. I love rose flavors too. I love floral flavors. I had people tease me about liking floral flavors because they're like, "Ew, why would you like that? You're just basically eating potpourri." I'm just like, because it's delightful. Shut the fuck up. Don't ick my pick. Because I love floral teas. So I actually do keep floral flavored honeys or like floral like and basically it's like I have like these honeys that actually have like flower petals kind of like marinating the honey with like rosebuds or lavender flower bits. And then I would also have floral teas with like actual rosebuds or I think like one of my other teas that I am still trying to go through because it's a lot, but I enjoy it so much is a peach apricot, like the peach apricot black tea. It's not floral, but it's still pretty gosh darn good. There's like flower petals in it. I do see some flower petals in it. I just don't know what it is. Do pink rose. Oh, peach rose milk tea. That sounds so good. Oh yeah, I think you were talking about that bitter. I do like floral milk teas, but man, passion fruit just has me in a chokehold right now. I just love passion fruit so much. Cinnamon sugar cookie dough. Oh, kind of reminds me of a churro. Sorry, I'm also like kind of nibbling on some edamame beans. I feel like the ice cream just like woke up my hunger a little bit. Oh no, I'm getting to like the bottom of the bowl where like now I'm having a hard time fighting like the already eaten edamame shells and the non-eaten ones. Mm, I don't think so, Seabag. I don't usually get to eat much Ben and Jerry's. I think like the last time I had Ben and Jerry's, I'm trying to remember what the flavor was. I think it was Americone Dream. Gosh, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna shift back to drawing. Oh yeah, that's fair. Saffron is pretty pricey to make. But it's so nice. So expensive, but it's so nice. Well, when you do, feel free to report your results. I'm sure myself and the rest of chat would love to hear what you've got. Moss flavored? Wait, why specifically moss flavored? Fuck it, I'm getting some ice cream. You put me in the mood. Cosmic, I literally told you to get yourself a treat. Get yourself ice cream or a cookie or some sweet treat. I told you this. I'm not no means holding you back. I was a good night. Did you please feel better? I'm so sorry that you're sick. Oh, is that so sad? Let me go and take a look real quickies. When I finish coloring this section here. Is that so? Let's see. It has some Sonic ice cream. New one that's like horchata and strawberry. Tastes oddly like cinnamon toast crunch milk. Ooh. That sounds really good though. Flannel. Okay, now I gotta see what. Let me take a look. Flannel on GG subs? Let's see what you're talking about here. Oh, it's from Demon Dice. Okay. Oh, they got slippers. Oh, I love the hat. Well, VR said, use my code for a discount. Just saying, you should use my code. Wow, this is really punky. I like it. I really like the hat. The hat's really nice. That's aesthetic. Yeah, I like this hat a lot. What does it say on this detail right here? Oh, shut up, get happy. Okay. Yeah, that's an aesthetic hat for sure. This is nice and minimal too. Looks really comfy. Nice and minimal. I wonder if there's like any design on the bottom half of the slippers. That'd be cool if there was. Like a soul design on the on the bottom. What, you're buying the hat, Seb? You're buying two? Why are you buying two? Oh, one is a collector's item. Of course. How? You don't even need to answer. Yeah, I'm assuming one is a collector's item, one to actually use and abuse. Yeah. I'm a huge red person, but I like that flannel. Alcatraz. Oh.
it's one of those spinning record charms. I was thinking of making something like this as Addy merch because I think it would make so much sense. It would be a very niche item for Addy. Something like this. I've been debating on it. I'm gonna wait till I do my cover songs in the future, and then I could think about something like that. They are, but I feel like it's kind of a niche sell. Oh, and they have a metal shaker too. So cute. Oh, hi, Zayshin. We were just looking at the Demon Dice merch collab going on right now on GG Subs. What is up, my guy? Oh, Zayshin, you're the perfect person. First of all, can we get a shout out for Zayshin? And second of all, Zayshin, I am thinking of dipping my little toesies in a TFT. Do you think I should? Do you think it's fun? Would you recommend it? Let me see if there's anything else. Oh, we've got JoJo. There's a JoJo flavor. Oh, there's a Henya collection and Up Kitty Cat. Hold on, I need to look at the Up Kitty Cat and the Henya set. Hold on. Oh wait, that's an image. There you go. Auto chess. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a frame rate loss. Is Gamer Subs laggy? That's so weird. That's weird. Oh, so it's a cup. Okay. It's super cute though. I love that GG. The GG logo is really cute. It's very cute. Auto chess is the original. Oh, okay. It's like chess on crack. It's something you think you'd enjoy. I recommend applying for the boot camp. Meet a lot of other creators, and it's a lot of fun. If you're planning to win, say, a boot camp, you'll need to devote a lot of time to learning. I'm gonna dip my feet in first before I dive into that. I kind of want to see if I enjoy it first before I get sweaty about it. They made their own game. Oh, so this type of gameplay was originally from Dota? You need one more item to make it 75. Like how much more? How much more do you need, Seb? I was just about to look at the up kitty cat. The eyes go in the dark. That's sick, actually. I would love to have this material if I were to do like an Addy shirt. Wouldn't that be sick, chat, to have like my neon parts of my model to have it glow like that? We're taking notes. We're taking notes for future Addy merch. So for that to happen, Bitter, to have my own cup, I have to have a certain amount of people use my code. Like there has to be like a certain amount that people buy using my code for me to be eligible to have a cup. It's a lot. So I always appreciate everyone supporting me using the cup. Just know that if you use my code WISH, you bring me ever closer to getting a cup. Yes. Right now, there's actually a deal right now where you get free shipping on orders over $75 internationally. This applies to international as well, so if you're in Europe, it's a good deal. Europe, Australia, New Zealand, Asia, everywhere else outside the NA. I would love the Docky with realistic ass and blouse bunnies. That definitely will be later down the line, yes. when AdiCap ever came out. I'd buy so many just to show my support. Oh my goodness. Oh dang. Got the big reapers out. It's crazy. Big paw reapers. Let's see. There's the Giga collab. There's the Yoclash pre-order for her new debut. The Yoclash one is cute too. I love how derpy the mascot is. Did you ever get the Gamer Subs creatine? Or you want a caffeinated sub? Why don't you get like another decaffeinated one for mixing purposes? I love this one. The Kissy Kissy Passion Chat. This one's my favorite flavor right now. It is passion fruit and mango, but it's like 70% passion fruit and 30% mango in my opinion. Still, I love this so much. I wonder if it's better to use for the code if it's a big purchase or how often it's used. So they go off of the order, like basically the price of the order. So it doesn't matter whether or not it's a frequent use. It's like just the purchase amount rather than the frequency. It's the amount. I guess I didn't even realize they had a limited edition tub. What the heck? I didn't even realize. That's so cute. I forgot I made Tato ice cream before. Ooh, Tato's like a nice subtle flavor. I like that. I'll just close that. All right, back to a drawing. Kiss Kiss Passion is good, but a little too sweet. Is it too sweet for you? Maybe you just have to just tone it down on the serving. Because you do like probably like a 2 scoop per like 16-ounce one. I love mixing the bowberry with Kissy Kissy Passion. I'm not too crazy about berry flavors, so that's definitely a personal preference though. We can make it purple. Do you make wet purple? Coca-Cola flavor that is fire for me. Like as an ice cream or as a drink? Oh, the ice cream. Ooh. I don't know if purple or blue would suit me more. I feel like blue might be in my more range for color. Oh, you don't like mango or passion fruit? Oh, that's a shame. I love those two. Those are great. What do you like that's blue? And you said not blueberries. Just dropped 97. Oh. What are you end up getting? That's really hard. Ramen. Ramen flavor. Oh, you got that bombsicle one. Ooh, let me know how it goes. Exciting. Got the caffeine because I'm running out of one. I really like it for making drinks. I'll just get another. Fair enough. Mm. Let me see. On topic of like intro beers, I have a question music wise. Do you run into issues with copyright for background music during the title screens? If so, how do you go around it? How did you pick what music you end up using? Oh, for like the BRB and intro? I made sure when I looked up songs to pick, I made sure they were copyright slash royalty free music. Yeah. So basically, just when you look up songs, you just have to just double check to make sure it's copyright and royalty free so they don't come after you. Oh no. I think like Seb was just talking about it being like if you have like an itching reaction to mango, that means you touched poison ivy before eating a mango in your life. I think that's what I heard. It could just be like a genuine allergy reaction too, but here's that.
go another layer up here, and I'm just gonna create a little highlight effect on the glass for transparency purposes. Hi, Taco. We used to have a mango tree in our front yard when I lived in Florida years ago. I always assumed it was just because my dad was allergic to mango sap, but not the fruit. It was like a weird thing passed on to me. Oh, that could be it too. No, I'm gonna have to actually make this brighter. I'm gonna go to this specific line. Let's see what it looks like if I turn it white. How are you today, Taco? Oh, we're doing good. Oh, wrong layer. Oops. There you go. There you go. Look at some background references real quick here. So I play with some colors with this one. Why? Because I can. I remember when I was a kid, speaking of fruit trees, I think I had an avocado tree that actually gave avocado fruit. I'm trying to remember like what specific family of avocado it was, but I know it was avocado. I'm trying to remember if it was even edible, but I remember my aunt telling me it was like some sort of avocado tree. I used to have it long ago. Yeah, it's been there for ages. It's been there for generations. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what breed it was. It was like, it doesn't look like the ones you get from the supermarket. It was a very long and slim version. And it was super dark. It was very dark, long and slim. They definitely did not look like the ones from the supermarket. It could possibly be. I have to look at breeds. Let's see. Dark, long, and slim. I know. Shocker. I'm trying to think because it didn't have a pebbly skin. It was like kind of on the darker end, but it was also smooth. It's very possible it might have been a Fuertes. I'm trying to look at I'm looking at avocado varieties right now. It might have actually have been edible or Zitano, but it was pale. Gosh, I don't even know anymore. I just know it was long and slender, but it was smooth. It wasn't bumpy like usual
avocado skin in the markets. Might be a Zatano or a Fuertes. Oh, okay, good luck. I'm gonna be heading out. Are you gonna do your evening walk? Oh my god, there's just so many avocado varieties. Yeah, I definitely know it's an avocado. I know it's an avocado. I just can't recall for the life of me what like specific breed. Oh well. I'll never know. But I know it actually grows fruit and everything. Nuts. Hanging with a friend from Hawaii. Oh, okay. You have fun. Best of luck. All right. Let's see. You're gonna be right back. Okay, sounds good. Go on top of this and just add a little shine on some of them glasses. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could do like I'm just gonna do like a nice base color so we already have like different patterns going on. I don't want to overwhelm the piece. Do like just a nice white. Yeah, we're just gonna add a little ingredients. It's not too clean. Okay. All right, we're gonna select everything. I'm gonna just do this and then just put it into a whole new layer. I'm gonna save. Smash it all into one layer. It's a nice cute little BRB. It's a nice little update. I'm gonna flip the canvas so I can do a flip check. Flip horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely doable. I might scooch it a little more. What you got, buddy? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is definitely that. Yes, I've had that tea before. I actually have the syrup for it in my I have a concentrate. I have pea butterfly pea tea concentrate. Mhm. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think be you know that actually would be if we can like tweak the sweetness of it. That would be a cool GG subs flavor where if you technically add lemon juice to it, it could change color. That'd be really sick, actually. My work is basically coming out with a butterfly pea tropical drink as part of summer products. I just finished the training work and it's not great. Like the flavor, or just trying to make it. Because I can see that being it's a butterfly pea very finicky. Because I've tried the concentrate by itself. So it's definitely a little goes a long way with that syrup. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the light. It's getting dark. Getting so dark. There you go. I'm gonna add some. Oh, I forgot to do highlights in the lippies. I'm also gonna add just like a nice highlight color right there. feel like we could. That would be easy to do if you know chemistry. Just need to not mess with the flavor too much. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, tea's good, but I like butterfly pea. They don't have a sweetener, and it just goes on top of guava and passion fruit base with pineapple boba. Wait. Actually, guava and passion fruit. Ooh, I'd fuck with that actually. All right, chat. Write that down. Write that down for GG subs flavor. Write that down. Guava passion fruit with a little bit of butterfly pea. I like that. Hippity hoppity. Hold on, that could be a great GG subs flavor. Ooh. Wait, you're cooking. Wait, not guacamole. Passion fruit. Guava. I'm thinking they added like vanilla syrup or just some liquid sugar to bring out the flavors. Ooh, what about agave syrup bitter? Addie, I talked to my mom and cousin gained back a bit of weight getting off Ozempic. I haven't seen my cousin in a couple of years. I was like, oh. But like, okay, are they, since getting off Ozempic, did they completely rebound back to square A? Or they just like slightly gained a little weight? Was it like a full rebound? Oh, Livid, hi, dear. Can we have a shout out for Livid for me, please? We have agave packets. Yeah, I feel like agave syrup would work well with that flavor profile. And cause muscle less. Yes. Isn't there like also like recent studies that like prolonged use, if you're not meant to use, if you are not the prime demographic to use it, don't you also like suffer from like bone density loss over time too? What makes it scary with that kind of stuff, if you overuse it, you'll lose fat in other places that's going to be really hard to gain back later, like your face. Like I'm talking like you're going to have like hollow cheeks and whatnot. Or like hollowed out temples. It's really scary. When I move back to just, I'm going to see your ass. Oh, if it's okay for me to ask, when are you like scheduled to go back to Texas or maintain the weight loss? Like a decent amount, so it'd be harder to lose the weight again. Maintain weight loss. Ah, I see. She also told me she got super mean getting skinny. Wait, what do you mean mean? Like was she like constantly crabby or like just easily irritated? Or what do you mean by that? Oh my god, my mods are dead. I'm so sorry, Livet. Let me shout you out myself, dear. There you go. It puts your liver in overdrive. I think that could also be another side effect, yeah. There's a lot of side effects if you're not using it as the prime like patient type, basically. Every other move here so we can hang out. I gotta plan accordingly. I can't just willy nilly do this. It's a big change if I do. Women are also likely to lose bone density past 30. We need strength train more and eat foods that support bone density. Ah, yes, you see, bitters. This is why I like my collagen and biotin supplement powders. I drink that with my creatine as often as I can per day, so I have like a nice little cup and sip with it with my water. For this exact reason. I have to get more water soon.
heard most of the collagen powders are scams. It needs to be animal-based collagen. If you're gonna get it, please get animal-based ones. Those are the actual good ones. Anything else, it's not gonna be as good. Make them cookies, Lucille. So like bone broth? Yes. There are like so there's for collagen supplement powders, there's like I would say there's bovine and fish-based collagen. Yeah. If you want to look for like powder, like animal-based powders, I recommend bovine or fish. And I have tried both, and no, the fish does not smell fishy. It does not, no stinkies. You can also have, yeah, there's also like fish related dishes that do have collagen in it. Or I think yeah, gelatin, yeah. There's also I think chicken feet. If you want to go into the Asian cuisines, chicken feet also has good collagen in it too. Marinated chicken feet. Yes, see, bitter knows what's up. Make some with chicken feet. It was super thick. Yes, Sue, that's the one. I'd rather make my ingredients nowadays just like, bruh. Trying to get like bone broth at an affordable rate? No, thank you. I'm just gonna go and have my leftover rotisserie chicken from Costco, use that carcass and slow cook that baby for 8 hours, and there's my broth. There's my broth, chat. And it's a 2 for 1. 2 for 1. You get chicken meat and you get a broth out of it. Bada boom, bada bing. Sheepbag, you'd be really surprised how many people don't do that. It's the bones and the head that gets me. I'm weak. Oh, are you like you're squeamish about it? You know what I really need to do? I really need to get like gloves. I need to get like proper gloves to like handle shredding meat. Cause I just realized the next time I get chicken to shred, I already did my nails. They're all nice and done up. It would really be a shame for my nails to get affected by the chicken meat. I really ought to get gloves. I don't think Miso would be able to handle that sea bag. Kind of want to curious. I'm gonna try out some auto finishes. Just give me a second. Oh, that's actually really sick. I think we just tweak the. Oh, this is okay. So it goes off of your secondary color. Oh, that's so sick, actually. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna experiment this a little more. Let's do like this baby blue tone. Let's try that again. That's really sick. You know, I'm just gonna go off of the recommended settings and see what happens. Okay, that's definitely around the kind of okay. Interesting. Let's see what the other versions do. It's really cool.
really like that finish. It's really sick. Yeah, well, I'm gonna definitely explore that later. Let's try just the bright and dark setting. Ooh, definitely adds like a nice layer of saturation. Ooh. Ooh. Ooga booga. It's kind of sick actually. Okay. Duly noted. I have to be careful though. As much as I want to add saturation, I don't want to make myself too coppery on the skin tone. I'm not as tan as I used to be. That's what I get for not touching grass all the time. Let me just see the Terminator. Oh, I think I might keep this one. Oh, yeah. Just adds just a hint of like nice saturation and everything. I like that. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's a nice. It's like very subtle finishes, chat. Very subtle stuff. I like it. So I'll do the hard work for you. What do you mean you can't have fun nails? What do you mean by that? Oh, work and hobby. Okay, that's fair. What's up with this live? Oli. Is the supervisor for Joanne's. Oh man. R.I.P. Joanne's, man. I'm gonna try a different finish here real quick because I have like I have some auto actions I keep on hand for the sake of like quick finishes. So this is like adds auto noise. And I could just tone it down through through opacity. Nah, that's not a finish. I just like exploring stuff. There's another finish I want to try as well. Trying to remember where it is. Ah, here it is. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. We just have to tone it down a little bit, but it's pretty good. I like putting it at like 40%. And it gives a much it just feels good. I like it a lot. It gives it like a very subtle VCR effect. And then just the noise just adds texture to it if you can see it very closely. This is with it and this is without it. Some people add it just for like that nice video, the VHS greeny effect. So it's just not so plain. Gives it texture. I could also, with that little saturation finish we also did, I could add it on top of it to give it an even more warmer tone. Give that extra, like, you know, like when you watch certain old anime on a VHS, you get this effect because of the film itself getting worn out, so the colors start bleeding. That's basically what it is. But because it's digital, we can actually play with the tones on this. That's the look. That's the look we're talking about, Bitter. I'm going to tone it down just a wee bit. So I'm going to put it all in one folder just so you can see like the difference before and after. Oh, that's right. Folders are really finicky on CSP. Never mind. It does not want to be messed with. But yeah, this one layer makes a decent difference too. No DG sub straw? Oh, that's right. Oh my goodness. I remember we had a concept of the DG sub straw long ago, and I think Taco was the one that made it. Taco actually one that made a concept of it. Shoot, 1 second. Oh, what? You should be happy I even recalled it in the first place, Taco. Rude. I did not ignore it. I actually saved it in consideration. It just flew over me because it's been a bit. Rude. I know you actually made like a sketch example and screenshotted it to me. I mean, in this chat. Oh, then it must have flew over me. Then that's my bad. I was wondering what you meant. Okay, that's my bad. I for the life of me, I can't seem to recall where the did you ever send it to me, Taco? I'm trying to recall. Oh boy. Okay. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know then. It's lost to the test of time. Oh man, now I'm trying to remember what it even looked like. Oh, what did it even look like? I can't even recall. It's been so long. I mean, you know what that means. I have to backtrack quite a bit. Fuck. I have to backtrack a lot then. Fuck. I'm gonna just save this right now. No, I'm at the point where like if it's gonna be quite the backtrack if I have to change the straw at this point because I'm working with a smashed layer because I thought I was done. Okay, I get it, Seb. I get it. I'm not very keen about backtracking, but we've got time. I'll redo it. I'm just gonna have to backtrack a bit. Yeah, shut up, Seb. No. It's gotta be GG subs. No. We gotta think about the monetization.
I'm trying my best not to mold right now. It's fine. There we go. I kept the. Luckily, the change I made, it's just on the lip, so it's fine. Hi, Serafix. No, just frustrated. That's all. Oh, that's such a different shape too. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Taco. We'll probably do the first one. It's probably the most readable one, so to speak. I'm just gonna keep this version, so I'm gonna make a copy. I'm trying my best not to bald right now. Yeah, that'd probably be wise, Seb. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna really pick up on our stabilization here. I'm gonna go open up straw A, and we're gonna just like do super low opacity so we can remember our placement. Okay. Smaller. And create a mask. There you go. That looks aesthetically pleasing. That should do it. Okay, I'm gonna just clean up the lines and overlaps.
Isn't there a song that goes mustard? It's like a rap song, I think. Hi, Charge. Yeah, there's a song that actually has mustard in it. Tell her something, but she yell at me. Whatever could it be, Seb? Please tell me. I won't yell at you. I promise. I won't yell at you. Now tell me. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna be upset. Tell me. What were you gonna tell me? I would love to know. Okay. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? And that should be a problem because all right. How's that, Seb? What's up, Shadow? Are you talking about the art piece? Taco, I'm putting you in the padded room. Into the padded room you go. You're gonna get a special hug from a special jacket, and into the padded room you go. Hmm? Is it because of technician Addy being in stream last time? 'Cause- 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 ' Oh. Is that so? Okay. That was, by the way, that was literally the reference that you approved from Taco's idea, but okay, sure. Okay, let me go look at the website then. Seraphics, I originally was rocking this lovely heart-shaped straw over here, but no, they wanted commercialized for GG subs. No, a cute little heart is not enough. They want a GG subs logo. And no, this doesn't read as GG subs apparently. So fuck me, I guess. All right, let's try this again then. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. I am totally about Maldi right now. I'm so fine. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm fine? Seems so annoyed. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I feel that's a very standard thing, Seraphics. Really is like a standard thing for artists. That's bad? What do you mean that's bad? I should be having fun. I am having fun. Could you tell? I'm having a blast. Oh, you're so funny, Seraphics. You're so funny. So funny. See the wild alligator natural habitat, as you can see, it's just about to many lives there. What? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. You guys are fine. Don't worry. No lives are jeopardized. Don't worry. What do you think somebody male artists look 60 when they just graduated? Male artists? Why specifically male? I went to art school. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Does that mean I'm secretly an old man? Or what are you insinuating, Seb? What are you insinuating? You just copy paste the GG subs logo, the canvas rotated, trace over it. Brother, great suggestion, Therafix. Give me a second. I have to rasterize and clean the shape. I'm not about to be redrawing this. There you go. Just had to clean up this little end right here. I'm saying male artists look gold. Does it apply to women? Brother, we went through the same hell and back. I don't know why. I don't know why it has to be specifically men or male. I went through the same stressful process. But I hope your day's been okay, Serafix. Besides me mauling. Sorry, that voice sample text threw me off so hard. It's been alright, just chilling. Lots of overtime the past 2 weeks. That's a good thing, right? I hope you're getting properly compensated. I hope you're being compensated properly. You know what I really want to do, chat, during my subathon? That's when I want to start playing Tomodachi Life 2. I think that's like the perfect opportunity to do it. We'll have plenty of time to make all the lovely custom me's and just have a blast together with Tomodachi Life. It's going to be great. Just think, Addie, you can make Pookie and have kids. I'm gonna be so bad behaved. I'm sorry, chat. This is gonna be a reverse harem run. I'm putting in not just the current Pookie, all the Pookies. We're not leaving anything to chance unless they turn on each other and then they start kissing each other. Oh no! Anyways. Not a loss for me. I can't wait to make them kiss. I don't know if the harems are possible. No, so why I say that, Cosmic, is it ups my chances to get any of the Pookies to go for Addie. We gotta up the homegirl's chances, okay? And then once I've confirmed she's got the Pookie, then we'll make other me's for the other ones. Jokes on you, chat. This is going to be my other OCs, my other self-insert OCs. Gotta make an antagonist. Oh no! Dark Nova. Oh my god, Supernova Addie. Oh my gosh, Addie villainous arc. Her evil twin. Whatever shall we do? Okay, I'm gonna go and redefine this. I'm gonna add some depth to this. So I think there was a settings I did where I'm just gonna go this. I'm gonna just add it over here. I'm gonna reset this. That's good. This one needs to be fixed up. Put this back to darken. Just like so. Just going to have to make multiple addies for all of them. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen, chat. That's how Tricky do that. So you could have both Asterion and Leon. I'm gonna have to do it, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be absolutely just fully just giving into my temptations on this one. I'm gonna be hella greedy. Maybe put Balrog so he can get all the Pookies. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? He's just the Rizzler. Actually, I might do that. That might be our actual antagonist, Taco. You know what I need to do though? I've noticed that like a lot of people have been trying to make or like trying to get styluses for specifically to draw on, like to customize their me with. So I have to consider something like that as well in the future. That way I could really get into the defining features, because I've seen some really great customized me's, and I want to show off. I want to show off what I can do with those, because I used to cook a lot on the first game. I've had my fair share. Yeah, we'll make Balrog as the antagonist. Truly. Make it the biggest reverse harem. You know it. I'm going to put in all my husbandos, chat. We're going to go down the list. We're going to put in Silas. We're going to put in Lucifer from Obey Me. We're going to put in Sampo from Honkai Star Rail. We're going to put in Hibari Kyoya from Hitman Reborn. Lavi from The Gray Man. Sebastian from Black Butler. What else? Who else? Reiryu Gazaki from Free. Yeah. All of them. We're going down the list. Yeah, I was a Reiryu Gazaki girl. Yeah. That was a bad. Fun fact, I actually still have my Sebastian body pillow from back in the day. That was actually my first body pillow. That's why, by the way, Pacho, that's why I love Sampo from Honkai Star Rail. The Japanese voice actor for Sampo is the same voice actor as Reiryu Gazaki from Free. Same voice actor. So that's why I was very like ooga booga when I heard his voice. I was like, "Yep, I'm cooked. Well, I'm set." It's a lot of Pookies. Yep. CC. I was a heavy Nina Makoto. Makoto is actually a really good VA too, I will say. But like this, again, I talked about it last stream. This is actually why there's probably is a term for it, but I'm very peculiar with voices. Like I'm very picky. That's why like I love. There's like a couple of Japanese VAs that are like my top favorites, because again I used to love listening to audio dramas. So the big three daisuke's in the VA industry, I love Hirakawa Daisuke, Namikawa Daisuke, and Ono Daisuke. If you guys know, Hirakawa Daisuke is from New Gazaki. Ono Daisuke is actually Sebastian from Black Butler. And Namikawa Daisuke, my easiest one to say is he is Italy from Hetalia. Yes. So I love those VAs. I also love Junichi Suwabe, So if you guys don't know Junichi Suwabe, he's a very big one too. I think like trying to see like what voices y'all heard from, because my favorite one from him is Artem from Tears of Themis, but he's also done Utapri and God, I'm trying to remember what other voices he's done that's like also notable. But it's like it's very good. Daisuke Ishiwatari. Oh, let me look him up. He sounds familiar. There's a lot of good Daisuke VAs. Ishiwatari. Let's see. Let me see his roles. Hold on. He looks familiar. Oh, he's on Guilty Gear. That's why. Yeah, he's mainly in Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue. Creator of Guilty Gear and old voice actor, just soul bad guy. Okay. Trying to think like who else. There's like some new VAs. I can't recall the names for them right now, but a newer Japanese VA that is also climbing up the ranks to one I like. The voice actor of Goblin Slayer. Ooh, his voice is fine as hell. I love that voice. I've been hearing his voices in other like romance animes, and the way he sweet talks the MCs in those shows got me going doki doki. Got my heart going pitter patter. We love a multi-talented talent. But yeah, I'm very peculiar with voices. I think if I recall, let me see. Silas's Japanese, Silas's Japanese V is also a really big VA. He was the one his voice did recently Tengu from Demon Slayer, the one with the 3 wives. Yeah, that's Silas's Japanese VA. If I recall correctly, he also voiced America, right? From Hetalia? That's the same VA, right? Yeah, Uzui. Yeah, he voiced Uzui. Yeah. That's Silas's Japanese VA. Yeah. I think it's the same voice actor that did Kamina from Gurren Lagann, and then America from Hetalia. I think it's the same VA, correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. That's a big talent. So I'm just like, yeah, of course. He's in my top 10, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's great. We're here for it. I was just talking about Hetalia yesterday. I was talking about how Hetalia was actually one of the first audio dramas I heard ever, and how I had access to like the Counting Sheep series, series from Hetalia when I was younger, and my favorite one ended up being America's, who's Silas's VA in Japanese, so it's a small world moment. I feel like I'm having like a full circle moment, and it's like, oh, I like this character. Oh, it's by this voice actor. Oh, he did this and this and this. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep, it all makes sense now. Ooh, Germany's VA is also fine. I don't blame you, Pacho. Nah, Germany's VA is fine. Someone called you. Why would they call you a slur, huh? Don't worry, kitten whiskers. Bruh, that's messed up. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Sub. That's so uncalled for. What the heck? Like a lawn chair? What is he? Is he obese or something? Does she have to like battle Jabba the Hutt or something? What's going on? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you didn't register as a slur, because he was talking like a Jabba. Speaking like one of those Hutt slugs. That's why you didn't register it. I like bitter. I feel like bitters is like just violently trembling, itching for a fight. Like, I'm wet. Don't worry, kitten whiskers. I'll take care of you. Let me at him. Let me at him. What is this slander? It's not slander. Okay. Think of it like this. Think of it this bitter. All right. You get to have the same violent energy as that one bunny from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That one what was it? Vortal rabbit. Yes. The Vorpal rabbit, that's the one. Yes, the Vorpal rabbit. Just Dave the Redeem. What, like the Widowy I'm wit. Vorpal. Which Monty Python? It's so funny. I feel like it's aged well to today's standards, to be fair. It's good humor. Oh my gosh. I have to talk like an Anki hamster. Widowy twat, I don't know why I have to talk like this for the next 5 minutes. It's not fair! I hate it here! I have seen Shangri-La. Okay, let's do that. Oh wow, there's 2 of them. Yeah, one to beat you on the front and beat you from the back. Forgot, there's rumors of an last voice actor petition going new dateable character in Warframe. In Warframe? Do you know who? Do you know which one? Please tell me. I gotta know. I think it's also whatchamacallit. I know some of the lads VAs are definitely going to be stepping away from NDA pretty soon. Like, they're going to be stepping out of animosity. I think that's the word from it. Yeah. Because I think there's there's a audio book that is clearly narrated by Silas's VA, and the company themselves said that they're going to be announcing who the VA is, like their actual name, instead of like a pen name or like a nickname to like protect privacy. No, they're just gonna full send his name, and the VA himself also approved of it, which is like, whoa, that's a big thing. Because even the publishing account that's in charge of that audiobook was like, we all know what you want. We all know what this is about. When we announce this VA's name, y'all need to behave yourselves. Like, they literally told
in the Instagram post about the teaser, behave. Yeah, there's gonna be so many parasocial slash Delulu girls absolutely gonna stalk the shit out of him, and I am genuinely worried about that. Like, as much as I am a big fan, like, yes, haha, I like to bargain, I'm down horrendous for the character, that is completely different than the VA. That is a real person with their own life, okay? You can support the VA and their talent. They're quite talented. They do a great job, but we have to respect that boundary. And I really hope that boundary is being properly respected by the fans, or else this is why we never have nice things. Like, they're people like the rest of us. Exactly, Pacho. And before VA is it even in the US? Honestly, like, homie's gonna probably be in the witness protection services at this point. I'm genuinely think he's gonna have like some sort of witness protection service. I know for a fact. So I just know for a fact he's gonna have heavy security on him, and I hope he does. If he ever gets like after his name gets announced that he is the Silas's VA, basically, I hope he gets proper security, because yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Delulu girls, a lot. Yeah. Thinking about the hydrate. Unfortunately, I am low on liquids, so I'm gonna work with what I got. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, chat, I respect the hell out of the VA. That is it, okay? I would never do anything to actually, go past that point. Just know that whenever I'm down horrendous for Silas, yes, I am a big fan, but I respect the boundary way too much. If he gets a cameo account, he's gonna make some bank. Yes, he is. One day, chat, I will be surprised by a cameo, like what happened with Bao and Blade's VA. That's such a big goal for me in the future. I wish one day. We dilute and respectful. Yes. Ah! What's that for? Get him nut in. I'm gonna actually just merge these two. Perfect. Question: should we have him say Addy or full VTuber name? Ooh, Yo Lobos? We throwing things at Addy? I mean, the option is on the table. I'm patient your time to get something Caleb related. We're gonna get him one day. Oh, I can't imagine like I cared enough to do anything foreign to their voice actor. So see, it's Seabag. So basically, it's when you're so down bad for a character. I'm talking like, I don't think you've ever been to Lulu levels down bad for a character, Seabag, which is probably why you think this. But there are people out there that are like, oh my gosh, this VA is the closest IRL thing to the actual character because they voiced them. That is what people genuinely think. Like, this is like the only IRL link to the character. Oh, hi, Sandbox. Whoa, we're getting like some peeps out from the woodworks today. What the? I mean, at the sexy voice, but Lobos has the kissable lips. Sheesh. You released that one episode of Auron.
one of the closest thing to a writer who made the character. You see, you would think that's Seabag, but it's the VA. There's a lot of people, as soon as they hear the character, like they hear the VA's voice, they immediately register it as the character. AKA, there's the neurons are firing, so to speak. Hi, Sinal. Can we have a shout out, please, for our bun mom? Oh, I hope you feel better, dear. I'm so sorry to hear. All right, we're gonna have to redo these finishers, but that's okay. It is what it is. How so? I'm not down. None of a VA yet. Phew. Oh, okay, Pacho. All right, let me. Do have some bananas. All right, let me get a treat for Balrog. 1 second. Balrog, Balrog, Wiki Wiki, eggs and bakey. Wait. Lads conditioning for Delulu. It's pretty. I mean, yeah, it does really build on the parasocial side of things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very well aware of that matter. Dangerous stuff. PB Rain. I had a thought and I lost. Ah, yes. There was another redeem. Gotta make sure. Okay. Slack senses love. Oh, yay! Alright, I'm gonna go back here and just tone down the retro. We'll just keep that. I think I'm gonna set up. Hold on, I'm gonna reverse this retro for a second, and I'm gonna create a little area here to create a half tone effect here. Oh, you don't think it would be really fun to do? Ooh. 1 second. I think I'm going to experiment with something. I'm going to get rid of this smashed version. What I am going to do is I'm going to take out this version right here. So I'm going to actually pull this. It's barely a difference. Why is that? There's a feature with a planet community doing going to Florida Universal. We should do that, but like in space, because that's how cool we are. That's quite the budget, Seb. It would be cool to do like a group trip, like a community trip to a place. That'd be cool. Oh, that's a very interesting take. Hmm. I'm gonna smash this one. Let's do this one. Hmm. Let's do a different LED. I think let's do a saturated one. Let's do an LED. Do double saturated. Ooh, a NASA. A NASA trip. That could be cool. Yeah. What's Cape Canaveral? We could start a 100 mil goal to get to space. That's crazy. Let's go to a foreign country and get kidnapped one by one. It's like a fun Easter egg hunt, but people. What? No. No. Tag super takes it. That's funny. A full yeehaw crew.
Y'all are cooking a one hell of a field trip.
Oh wait, I think I have an idea. Okay. What is even happening? We found out Colatical White Sucker Fails gonna go to Funness. You're gonna fund it? That's crazy. It's no longer the sacrifice. We need a femme fatale, someone who looks good in a skirt. I vote guard. I vote Cap. Cap could do the job. I know he can. Good night, Cosmic. Look what you did, chat. Wait, why are we sacrificing Bitter? No. Oh, hi Kojo. Sorry, I was a little locked in. Yes, I'm making my new BRB screen since my other one needs to be updated. I wanted to have this ready before the upcoming subathon or donathon. Yeah. I made a GG subs silly straw too. Thank you. just gotta add some sparkle since I have a little glitter effect on my boobage, and we're good to go. Dude, does chat want this as a print, possibly? Is that what I'm hearing? Well, I. What size print would I make this as? Because I would have to, like, I need a crop like this. It would have to be a horizontal style print. Who said that? Must be the wind. The wind comes up with great ideas. Well, it's your lucky day, chat, because later this week, when I open up the online store, Ko-fi Shop specifically, is going to have a bunch of new Addy MIDI prints available for sale. You can edit it for events. Yeah, basically, yeah. Multi-use. But yeah, I think I've already added 5 new Addy prints, and that doesn't include the 2 newest ones we made from the recent Throne Sketch stream. So we're gonna be adding in the Year of the Horse Addy, the Kitty Hoodie Addy, the cozy white sleeved one, the Kaukini, the baby blue Kaukini, and hold on, let me check my store. I literally have them. They're both, it's a bunch of whips, but I have the order. And the Valentine's Day one where she's like kissing Nabini. Yeah, I like that one a lot. So we're gonna have 5 new mini prints. I could add this in if you guys want. I will make basically a non-BRB. So I'll put this as one group, so y'all can just have like that just available as a print. Ooh, it looks amazing on a tub for an energy drink or something. Oh my goodness! If we had enough people using my code for their purchases for that specific job, I think it can happen. But I think right now the cup is a closer goal than a flavor, so to speak. There we go. I'm gonna put that line there to clean it up. Welcome back to Yads. Looks like it would be amazing. Oh, yeah, I already read that. You know, the way it's set up, it could be a banner for your table. Just put your name on the empty space on the side. Wow, we're gonna really multi-use this, aren't we? Crazy multi-use. I didn't think about that. When Addie have her own cup, she has to have a certain sales threshold with her code. Yep, that's true. It doesn't matter. So the thing is that it doesn't matter the quantity of orders. It's the sorry, I'm like
flailing my legs right now. I'm swinging my legs so I can circulate it. But it is the like the order amount, so like the sales amount. Yes, the money value. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I think this is nice. I think we can also probably do like kind of little tonal work right here. We can create like a, we could create a vignette effect, but I think this is basically it. So no ordering 100K free samples doesn't count. Unfortunately, no. Sounds like, trust me, I tried. It's okay, but money has no value. Huh? What you talking about? Mm. How's Balrog? He's kind of just he's chilling at his litter box right now. Being chillin'. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I like that. Yeah. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think we desaturate it. Yeah, like that. Why is short so hard to make? My attention span is too low. Or are you trying to edit shorts, Live It? That's a great question, Live It. I don't know. I'm absolutely just cooked when it comes to like editing. Kyoja. Um, I'm shooketh. Okay, I'm gonna put it as a maybe. I don't know whether or not if I should keep this gradient or not. I like it. Because really, Kyojo, AI in front of my art. Right in front of my art, Kyojo. Oh my gosh, you know I forgot to add. Oh, that would have been bad if I did. If I forgot it. My necklace chain. Forgot my star chain. Completely forgot. Gonna ask AI to make Addie's booty bigger. Wait, why do you want to make my booty bigger? What's wrong with my booty? You don't like how my booty is? You don't like how my booty looks? The cheeks gotta be so so big that when you jump, they clap. It's called standing ovation. Uh, 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 I'm kind of stunned to speak. I'm gonna go to bed and half bag. I'm half in the bag because it's my last day on this job. Oh, wait. Like, are you gonna be traveling back home after this job, Sen? Please get some rest. Yeah, good work. No, you're pissed. Why pissed? There you go. Oh no! Don't tell me Sentence is trapped. That'd be unfortunate. Hmm. I was making good money here, and now I'm going to a different job that pays less. No! Is like the company closing down or downsizing? Why? Oh, I accidentally rasterized it without this being clipped. Oh my god. I gotta edit this back in shame. There you go. And I got told I'm leaving after I booked my hotel for like 2 weeks. When you check out, when you check out, they refund the amount of days you didn't use. It didn't close down. I'm getting moved to a different job site.
Aw, sad. No. Tell them you're checking out and they refund the rest. Does that work that way, Seb? Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, I'm going to save this. And then if we want, we can add in our nice little BRB font. Just like so. Then we're good to go. And what we could do is, because I'm kind of thinking I could just have like a nice little slideshow like right here underneath the BRB section right here. We have a nice rectangular space to share like fan art during like the BRB screen if we want to do like a little gallery space of fan art. We do already have like the TV screen behind us and the just chatting, but this also might be a good like space for like any news, anything we want to add here. That's why I kept it like nice and open for that reason. I think so, but it's done that they could have told me sooner. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it when if any updates need to be happen from like the employee to the company, you have to give them at least a 2 week in advance sort of a thing, or else it's very bad manners. Yet if it's the other way around, oh, they could just do it immediately on the fly and it's okay. Maybe that was all they could grab, Seb. Yeah, maybe it was all they could grab. Maybe everything else was like in the dishwasher. It's a mystery. Okay. I think with that we are about done. I am going to be at Offkai. I will be doing my best to help with Oshibars' after party that they're going to be having at Offkai. Whoa. Excuse me? Why? Huh? I'm not, I'm not tabling. I'm gonna be attending and assisting with Oshibar shenanigans. Uh, uh, uh. Why? Wants you to prison stable him and toss him in the dumpster out back. What? Then why? Why would you want that? It sounds like you're gonna have some free time. Take his shoes. What the? Y'all just wanna bully this poor man. So you want to stockpile this for Offkai? Is that what I'm hearing, Ted? Oh my goodness! Speaking of Offkai, oh my goodness, I think this might be too far away from the Offkai site, but I really want to go back to that one boba place I went to when I was at Carrier Con because the menu was absolutely fabulous and the drinks were great. I was anticipating like cliche slash novelty for the name, and then the drinks were kind of mid, but they were cooking. It was really good drinks for the names. If he's gonna get abused by someone, it might as well be his Oshi versus his company.
Ah, so he wants to get fucked the right way. Got it. That's crazy. Oh my god. All right. That's wild. No abuse. Yeah, Zhuang, you said it. No abuse. No abuse here. I wouldn't even know how to put you to use since I'm not tabling. Unless, like, a cosplay, maybe. But that's about it. You can bark, bite, do whatever you want to me at this point. Brother! He just succumbs to his fate, chat. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, but in all honesty, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Zen. I'm sure you can just adjust as you can. It's going to be okay. I know it's less pay, but give you Pokemon and V cards for my troubles. What is this? Sen really is just trying to put trading cards under a stick in a box and be like, psh, 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 come here, psh, 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 come here. And that's a string in his hand, ready to pull. Basically, order 2 entrees and take the better one. Make him eat the Met one. And it works. Listen, Seb, you don't have to call me out like this. Seb, don't call me out like this. I don't appreciate it. Man, speaking about barking, chat, I'm gonna have to so for Thursday's stream, I am going to be taking a little excursion before we start Fatal Frame. I'm going to take a detour on Love and Deep Space because the new spicy banner is going to be released on the 30th. So I don't think I can really wait too long. I have to roll. Chat. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold myself back on that one. I don't think I'll be able to be patient. I will not read the card. I'm just going to roll for it. We're just going to gamba it. Okay? And maybe take a look at the Kindled. We'll take a look at the Kindled memory. But that's it. They released trails on Instagram. The censorship is so funny. Is it different from Twitter? Wait, is it different from the Twitter censorship? Because it was a bunch of steam in the Twitter censorship. Oh. Okay, let's take a look then. It's different. Let me see here. I have to be very careful. I gotta catch Instagram really fast just to make sure I don't like blast y'all's ears. I think I saw one of my group chats actually sharing. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to refresh this. It's stick figures. They censored it on Instagram with stick figures. Okay. Okay, here's context, chat. Here's context. This is from the official Love and Deep Space. This is from the official Love and Deep Space account, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pause this. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, so I'm gonna put it at half volume. I'm gonna put this at half volume. I'm gonna unmute this tab, and we'll see how it goes because I don't know how this is gonna be. All right, we're gonna rewind. We're gonna refresh this. We're refreshing this.
Your escape route isn't that good.
That's crazy. I can't believe this is for the official account. Oh yeah, I can't breathe. Please spit me over like that. You want to be on the receiving end of that? Okay, we have to go. We have to go on the official account. It's all stick figures. It's all stick figures. Okay, it's all stick figures. Okay. We have to see each and every one of them. All right, let's go with Xavier. That's Caleb. All right, we know. I'm so shocked. We know which each and every one of these because of the Oshi color. Okay, we'll go for. We're watching. We're gonna see all of them. All right, let's see Xavier's.
The water is warmer. Like you.
That's crazy. All right, if you guys are not prepared for moaning and groaning by men, please step away. Please step away. I'm gonna warn you right now. I probably should have warned. Should have warned this like 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Sorry, chat. We're gonna trigger warning or warning if y'all don't like moaning and groaning in your step away now. Yeah, we're. Let me turn my screen brightness down. Fair. Yeah, look at how intertwined the stick figures are. They're so well intertwined. Isn't that so cozy, chat? They're really on top of it, on each other, inside each other. Very yeah, it's very cozy. Yes. All right. All right, let's go look at Zane's now. Yeah, they had to clarify MC with the skirt. You're so right. All right, let's take a look at Zane's now. Hey, yo, where'd that stick going?
You like it?
That stick's going up the other stick. Hey, yo, the stick's on top of the other stick. That's crazy. Hey, yo, wait, hold on. Of that scene, where's the stick back shotting the other stick? Where's the reverse back shot? I want my reverse back shot sticks. How dare they take that out? How dare they? There's 3 sticks? You're so right. There's a third stick in there. Wait. Yeah, there's a third long stick in the mix. Yup. All right, let's look at Raphael's. Okay. Water? Wait. Hold on. Why does it say water text? Wait, that's so water, right? That's water, right? That's water, right, chat? That's so water.
You're just as greedy as me.
Hold on. We need to go back. Why was the water text just absolutely just zoomed in on that? One second. What? That's totally water, right? That's water, right? Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's wet on where? Yeah, where? Why is the tip of the stick wet, chat? What? Yo. Yeah, that tip of the stick is so wet. Yeah, whoa. Water is wet, you know. Don't you know? Yeah, that tip of the stick is so wet. Yup, water is wet there. Okay. Next one, we saw Silas's. Delectable, yes. Let's go see Caleb's. Yeah. On the swing, too. Hey, yo, they're using a swing for the sticks to meet? Wow, they're using swing assistance. That's crazy. Wait, that was so short for Caleb. Wait, that's it? That's it for Caleb? Huh? Yeah, that swing is that's just full swing action. That's okay. Really? That's oh my god, even the stick is raising the other stick's legs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that stick is going in real hard with that other stick.
We can move closer.
That's crazy. They got full swing assistance. Okay. Well, I can see why this banner. So you're telling me, chat, this is going to be spicier than Catch 22 and Night of Secrecy. If they have to actually redo the teasers to make them censor friendly, we're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. But that's not going to stop me from not streaming it. You bet your sweet ashes I'm going to still stream this. Oh my gosh, thank you, Seb. Finally, Seb can make merch, chat. He's going to make merch with the stick figures. You're genius, Seb. Perfect. That's so wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hope you guys so I hope you guys know I may have lowered the volume for your guys' end, but I heard every audio full blast in my ears. That was a lot. Man, I really wish I had my heart rate monitor set up right now. I probably am rocking like a good 120 range right now. Stick figure stick figure dockies. Okay, they would have to be like mini docky charms. That's the only way I'm gonna do. That's the only way I'm gonna do this. Yeah, the little baby phone the phone charm ones. Yeah. The phone charm ones. New merch line. You be Ravenous elongated stick. Oh, it's just that's thank you for telling me this, Pacho. This is insane. I'm gonna pray and apologize to my editor in advance because we're gonna turn whatever I just witnessed into a first time response to this on stream. So say hi. We're gonna say hi to it. We're gonna just have my editor just go at it. I'm so sorry for my editor on this matter. Thank goodness the volume was definitely in a controlled range. Would it be acrylic stands or would they be dockies? Because I'm just thinking, like, you're maybe thinking for Raphael, it would just be. It's going to be like this, that with the arms, and then it's just going to be this little line right here, and the beep, beep, beep. There you go. Fishy boy. Hold on. Fishy boy. Oh my gosh. The rat jerky figures. Rat jerky dolls, chat. Oh wait, hear me out. Pipe cleaner dolls. Just pipe cleaner dolls. Yeah, that works. I cannot believe that is how they bypass censorship on Instagram. I'm genuinely shocked. That's amazing.
Doesn't my stylist already have one? Oh, a pipe cleaner figure? Yes. Yes, I do. I got 2. It was given to me by someone at the recent cup sleeve I was selling at. Oh, I gotta lower my heart rate, Chet. That was a lot for my little heart. The smaller one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna have to cook something. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay. And with that, chat, that was a great climax to today's stream. I can't believe we were able to we managed to finish this piece in time, which is great. And then we also got a little bit of information about the new banner. So all that did was just tell me that I really need a roll for this banner on Thursday. So before we start our Fatal Frame gameplay, I'm gonna roll a Love in Deep Space. All right. Right. I'm gonna book my trip this weekend. I'm looking forward to Addie abusing me at Offkai. 10. Do you actually want to be treated badly? 'Cause I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. I feel like the only person that is just consecutively have proven the point that they want me to be mean has been Cap. Oh, jeez. Alright, you say so. Speaking of Avkai, though, I need to start designing freebies to give away to community members and other VTubers at Avkai. So something similar as like the thank you stickers. I need to make something in the lines of something exclusive to give away at Offkai. Since those thank you stickers were like they were meant for WeebCon, but we still have a lot of extras. People going to Offkai are lucky. Why? They're getting treated well. Meanwhile, I'll keep farming. It's gonna farm for those points. It's okay. Sanjaman? I'm gonna make those stick figures part of the April Fools next year. We need to see how I could go about it, because I feel like I don't know about the acrylic stuff, but I think like the definitely the pipe cleaner figures are gonna be the way to go. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. Now, just note again that I'm not going to have community day on the server tomorrow just because I have to take care of some NDA work. So I need time to work offline. I apologize for that. But yeah, I will be live again on Thursday. Bark at me, we can talk about the rest. Goodness. Not time to avoid Addie. Why is he trying to avoid me when he's not even worth looking for in the first place? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go end today's stream. I'll see y'all on Thursday, okay, chat? I'm gonna go find someone to raid real quickie. Who is live? Ooh, one of my baby girls is online. I might go say hi to her again. Let's see. Corvée is live. We got Shanaru too. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna go read Oria. Oria Corvée, my burb wife. Alright, take care everyone. I will see you again on Thursday. Bye bye. Please expect me to be very feral on Thursday. I apologize in advance on that. Sorry, not sorry. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.